Okay. Gotta unmute that. Go over here. It's gotta get closer. Go back. That's for the bed. Alright, everyone. What's happening, guys? It's your boy Hardcorn, and today we are once again back with Metal Gear Solid 3. But this time, they changed the 3 on the cover of the game. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta. This is the remake of the 2004 classic of, Metal Gear Solid 3. We certainly played this earlier this year to get ready for the situation, so we can see just how much has changed for the most part. It's, I got it this morning. I already know it's like, I love this game a lot. I can really tell I do, because I went and played the entire game as soon as I got it, and I completed it. Like, I did this, look, because you can already see immediately there's a lot of changes. Right there on the title screen, obviously the logo changed, but the original one, at least when we played Subsistence, it shows Snake doing various CQC moves that you can do throughout the entire game. Obviously, so this is the first time they introduced such a level of detail, and now they have just the location for the final battle with the boss. I would like the other one back. It's really nice. Oh yes, yes, Jeff, I saw that. It's like I'm very happy about that one too. But that is something we'll talk about on Saturday. But back to it. There are several new features in the game, and so we'll take a look at some of them. The Guy Savage game returns, obviously with Platinum heading the wheel of that. We'll play this at the appropriate time for when we can do it. This game is a little weird though, because Snake and Monkey and Guy Savage are both individual EXEs embedded into the game now. They're not just like little side content. Like when you actually unlock the Guy Savage minigame, it opens a new EXE. Like it puts Delta into stasis, and it opens Guy Savage up as a new window. The extras also have stuff like demo, watch the movies, camouflage collection. This has several additions from the JP only stuff for the PS2 that they put into the game, and then for this. This is more or less just like a super high resolution HD version of the release of the 2012 HD collection release. Like they have the HD collection manual, credits, stuff like that. But they also have changes to the records and titles. So, let's see. Did I really save 3 times? Like they obviously kept most of the same original fonts, formatting, and stuff like that with everything here. So this is like my playthrough from what I did this morning to show like what changes, what's in that sort of stuff. Not too much has changed in terms of like gameplay. There are some very drastic ones that will show off, but there are some other things as well that but most of the part everything has stayed the same. The titles have changed a lot. They have a lot of like more of if you played Peace Walker, Portable Ops, and 5, you would notice that they have a lot of these taking some of the similar formatting. So they give you like an original 3, they didn't give you the stipulations. Now it's like, okay, with titles and such, they'll give you the stipulations for this, like play extreme or higher, hard, normal, don't kill anybody, eat all the animals, find all the Karotans and the Gakkos. Gakkos is another addition to this game, which is another JP property. So they put that in the game, and it's another collectible you can get. These are a little different because, let's see, there it is. So all 64 Gakkos and all 64 Karotans. So those are back. Karotan is obviously there, but both of them you have stealth camouflage, which was the reward for getting, let's see, when I unlocked it earlier this year, it was getting, I think, the that difficulty is equivalent of Foxhound. So you get stealth camouflage, and I forget how you unlocked Infinity, because you get the Infinity in face paint now by getting a Tsuchinoko alive. You didn't need to do that previously, but there are multiple ways now. Oh, that's it. No alerts. So there are now multiple avenues of being able to get stealth camouflage, but not so much Infinity. Capturing a Tsuchinoko is a lot easier than doing Foxhound in the first place. You can do that, I think, on about every difficulty. But the easy gun, I think that was rewarded for when you do complete European Extreme, no alerts, no nothing, no kills, no nothing like that. Capture every plant and animal was for the Markhor. No, that was eat everything, because Markhor is still in the game. Clear the leech, turtle. But yeah, it's like previously I think the titles you could get in the first place were like so much more, but it's a bit different because like previously you'd have stuff like 14 or 15 different kinds of animals, but they truncated it a lot. The menus are also way faster, and you can skip a lot more cutscenes. But rather than just tell you about that, I'll show you, because we'll do a new game plus. So they also have two different types of playstyle. We'll show that inside the game and what they do. They have new and legacy. You can actually change the game difficulty. You couldn't do that you could not do that obviously in the original, in the HD collection, because it's like, wow, I can complete the game and now I can go set up to extreme and do that. You also can't do European Extreme immediately, just like on Subsistence. Well, Subsistence you were able to do it immediately. On here you can't. But now they have the question that happens at the beginning of every game. You get, I like 1, 2, or 3. You couldn't do that previously. Now you get all the titles at the same time, and Kojima will still not acknowledge portable ops. So we have Metal Gear series. So it's like you get the Mummy, you get all the various camos, like the really broken stuff that you're supposed to get in New Game Plus. Like if you said I like Metal Gear Solid 3 in the original or HD, you got, well, in HD at least, you got Flecktarn, Desert Tiger, DPM, Oscam, all that sort of stuff. But now it's been so many years later, we get Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5. That's a fun game. We have a whole playthrough on there. That was great. And Uniform Grenade. Uniform Grenade was typically relegated only to New Game Plus, but now you can get it immediately, and it's still as useful as it is. So, and then you have the new playstyle version, which is where you implement Metal Gear Solid 5 online survive aiming style, and you put it into there. So it's move and fire weapons simultaneously with over-the-shoulder perspective. So there's a few controls that change. So this is new style. Legacy style isn't exactly the same. So like we have here, it's like it's built into there. Like we have a press left trigger to aim, press right to attack, press right to fire. This is more or less the sort of stuff they implemented for Metal Gear Solid 5. So, but on the D-pad, it's a bit different. Originally, on the PlayStation versions and the HD collection, you would have to press the triggers to go switch for your items or your equipment, and you could do tactical reloads that way. They changed that for HD version. So now they implemented it in a way where it's simultaneously a bit more cumbersome, but it takes some getting used to. Because now equipment is on the right D-pad and not camouflage, but equipment... Yeah. Weapons is on the right and equipment is on the left. So you can now do stuff like you can third-person aim and be mostly accurate, but in order to do speed reloading stuff with the tactical reloads, you have to now just like hold the aim button down and click the right D-pad in. So I hope it's ready for you. You're going to be using it a lot. But Legacy style doesn't actually bring back true Legacy stuff. It's like you got your CQC button, it sets everything like to there. We'll show off what that looks like in the game. But let's get started because I need to eat my pizza. Leads me to find out what happened after the end of World War II. East and West. Oh my goodness. Because it marked the beginning of the Cold War. I had to turn this down from Ultra because this game can... Because my hardware can now run it at Ultra, but this is really, really... like 70. Super loud. Based on Metal Gear Solid 3, I need to turn down audio in the background. I never realized that Brian Cummings was actually in this. Or more or less, I didn't know his name.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. On main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility. Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Look at him, he just don't care.
Know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf? He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
This is the first time in a long time I've really said to myself, I've been wowed at graphics. Like you can count the individual threads on his jacket.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the honor bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
Soon to fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous
The
mission.
virtuous
The future
mission.
of our Fox unit depends on it. Seeds will be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Why is it so quiet?
Don't get cocky, this isn't a
It's just in a training op.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, A certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
See, now my question is like whether or not they just AI upscaled some of these like internal assets or something, because obviously they don't have the masters of some of this old historical footage.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
The very same.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
The Greenan Design Bureau?
The head of the
Wow.
Design Bureau. That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
Oh, cover
Turkey
up?
deal
No
was a
way.
ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were
Yeah, that's
running
what this
out of
feels
time.
like. There's a lot of assets that are just
Either give up
stretched
Sokolov or risk
and
full-scale nuclear war.
upscaled.
In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave
Well, they have an
instructions to
upscaling tick you can
The next day,
you can
I
put
got
in for
Sokolov up
in
to
the
hospital.
graphics
Handed over
menu,
to agents on the eastern
because these
side.
are a lot of these
Sokolov
pictures
kept
are
on
way
screaming,
more blurry
"Save me," until
than
he disappeared from my sight.
even on like the PS2 version. These are probably like
Then a
PS2
month
assets
We received
stretched
new
to high
information
heaven.
from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting...
Now here's another question for this. It's like I didn't watch any of this the first time around, so I could actually figure it out. It makes me wonder whether or not they got everybody back for this and recorded new lines, because there's some new stuff in here. I'd be honestly impressed if they did. That's a nice overcast day in
Listen up,
Russia.
Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring it back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
An incredible
The
crisis,
clock
even.
is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The
Fulton
surface
recovery.
data recovery system. I'm familiar,
Familiar
with
with
the
the
theory.
theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons,
As well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
but if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Damn, these are in-engine cutscenes. I'm honestly impressed. I was wondering why did it lag so hard when it did the camera change like that? Oh, it's because they're in the game itself. I think most of, if not all of the cutscenes are in-game rendered. There's no there's not a lot of FMVs or something, not FMVs, videos. If there's one thing that just like rips this game apart, it's foliage. We will certainly see that today. Here we go. There's our boy right there. There's my man. Mr. Solid Snack himself. He's gonna go up against a tree. He's gonna crouch down and activate the codec. Oh my god, it's the guy from the Invisible videos.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be
You
listening.
gotta be listening in.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea.
Oh, that's so
of the joke,
cool.
too.
They actually got
No,
all new versions of
there's
the
a good
same
reason for that.
portraits.
I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree...
I never
stand in
noticed
front of
that.
the tree that's
He
covered
actually looks in the
ivy and
correct
press the
direction
action
for
button.
where it's supposed to be.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use
Use
the
the
send
send
function.
function.
Okay, Snake. Go get
Go
your
get your backpack. Backpack. Alright, first I need to get... play audio in background. Alright. So, in my previous playthrough, I have found no Gakkos, but they're everywhere. But it's also, they carry through each one of your playthroughs. So, you could take one playthrough and get them all. You could take 10 or 100. But they will be carried over time, so you don't have to worry about getting them all in one playthrough. Because obviously, at the very end of the game when you have the bike sequence, it's super, super easy to miss the last, 7 or 8. And you'd have to play the whole game again and just load a save and spend the next, 7 or 8 hours doing it because it's a very long scripted sequence. But, obviously you got photo mode, records titles, tips. They have various tips you can get in the game too, this is the same sort of thing you could read in HD and the original game. But they have all kinds of stuff. They have hints for all the bosses and everything. Versus the boss, versus everything like that. They have weapons, all that sort of things, battery. They have much greater detail about this sort of stuff. But most importantly, the game itself changes this a little bit. The icon in the top corner no longer will show your degree of transparency about stuff. It'll show oh, it doesn't show it doesn't show in the top corner anymore. It's in the middle. And obviously you can't just press the button now and swing the knife around and everything. You have to aim and you have to do all the sort of doing the dance and everything. It's a pretty odd setup, but obviously you can now officially crouch walk. Obviously when we played last time, we had the modded version of the game where I wanted crouch walk in there. This was added into Metal Gear Solid, the Snake Eater 3DS, and it's not as busted as it is in there because this time it's properly implemented and it's super duper great. You can crouch walk all the time. You can easily go between the two, but rolling previously was a very slow and it was designed to cover distance quickly and have a hard recovery so you can't spam it. Now, they want you to roll all the time. You don't have the same problem where Snake goes and not implemented, slowed down by slopes, because the trick we used previously with the cardboard box and having to, well, first of all, we need to turn this down to, like, medium. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me already. The roller's recovery is shorter, but the distance is less. So that's the price we have to pay for that sort of thing. Because, like, during the end fight, you can catch up to him really, really easily. And, look, there's items. You can do that really easily. Not so much here, though. But they obviously went really hard on putting a whole bunch of foliage everywhere. Wait until we go see some water, though. That's where the game gets really, really rough.
In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the
backpack.
Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now?
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
Fox operating procedure.
Can't leave any traces of
Procure
your
on
presence.
site, baby.
No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real
One-man
one-man
army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
Such a lust
This
for
time,
revenge.
Survival is of
Ooh.
utmost importance. The first member of the support team will
That's
be
one
in
thing I can
charge of
really appreciate
monitoring
about
your
Konami
physical condition, acting as a medic,
is
so
that
to
they
speak,
really
as well as
spend the
recording
time
mission
to make
data.
like
She's a member
things
of
look
Fox
nice.
as well, and she's here on the gunship.
Like I remember years and years ago when
Hello, Snake.
it's actually
I'm your
about
medic.
it's 10
Nice to
years
meet
now
you.
that since the release of Metal Gear Solid
As
5.
a medic who comes in by
And
parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your
That
Are
was
you
when they
going to
first
tell me
introduced
yours,
the
Mr.
Fox
Snake?
engine for that generation.
Huh?
And that game
John Doe.
still
call you
looks
Jack for short.
fantastic.
You're a
I
regular Captain
I cannot
Halo.
get enough
The
of it.
name
It
means
is like
nothing
one of
on
my
the battlefield.
it's such a good looking
After a
game.
week, no one has
And
it.
now I know that they're going to be
What's
using
your name?
this engine. Well, they're obviously using Unreal 5.
Very funny.
So
I
they're
wasn't
not using an
joking,
in-house
but I'll
one.
tell you my name
But
only
it's
if you
like
manage to
they
make
really
it
know
back
what to
alive.
do to make things
My
look nice.
frequency is
And also run really
145.73.
well.
She's also in charge of recording your mission.
It also
data.
does not help that
Whenever
I'm
you
brute
want to
forcing
save,
the
send a message over
the
reserved
requirements
save
to make this
frequency.
work. with my
140.96.
7800
So saving lets me record my mission data.
because we're not going to be able
That's
to play
right.
this game
It
at like
also records
ultra,
the state of your health.
at least
to
with
know.
streaming.
There's one
I don't
more
have the
person I
CPU
want
for
to
that.
introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes,
Like if
you
I was
remember
going to
the
get
boss,
anything
don't
else, I
you?
need to get a new
a
CPU
legendary soldier and your
so I can keep
mentor.
up with it.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's
Like if I, but on my
authorization
own
in the first
time,
place.
I barely
She's
dropped
going
any
to be serving
frames.
as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
The
She
boss.
also helped me plan this mission.
I love that. It's
She and
like
I were at SAS together.
Snake did
Jack,
not
is that
care
you?
whether or not
How
anything
many
else
years has it
happened.
been?
He just wanted to get the mission done. But now that the boss is here,
That's
he's
right.
just like,
It's me.
oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact,
I think
technique
these
doesn't
have to
even
be new
matter.
lines
What's most important is
because
spirit. Spirit and body
it's Miss
are like
Lori
two
Allen
sides of a
giving her
single
all
coin.
as the
They're the
boss.
same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Ooh,
Having
foreshadowing.
personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They
They
change, along
change with the times.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
Oh, Snake.
That's not the same thing.
So true, bestie.
Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I
Oh,
follow
yes.
the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake? You are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
That's
After
right, she's
all,
going to
this
tell
is
you
your
all the basics
first
of
actual
CQC,
survival
everybody.
mission. I'll be supporting you over
They're a little different from
Where are you,
HD
boss?
Collection and the
Next to the
PS2
Major.
release.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alright, let's go backwards actually, because I need to pick up that health item. But this game adds in. I keep wanting to click the stick in and sprint because I've been playing God Hand. Well, you don't even click the stick in for that. I've been doing something else. But now we have a new item in there. Well, actually, let's just go to the survival viewer. That's weird because the survival knife here is the original one from 3, but he has a more. But on his person, he has a more modern one with the I forget what kind of rope that is. But obviously, you got a Patriot and everything. The D-mic, fake death. The Sigor, binoculars. Where is it? The compass. The compass is a new addition to the game. It's honestly something that should really have been there in the first place. Not so much because it tells you like where to go. It's a good way to get your bearings, and I honestly it's kind of impresses me like why wouldn't Snake have a compass with him on a mission like something like this? It's effectively a tool to tell you like what direction you're headed and also where you need to go is. I think the only time I've ever needed to use it was after the fight with the end, because I always get lost on trying to find the tunnel where you're supposed to do that at. But yeah, previously, like, we're going up slopes and everything, and Snake would have gotten slowed down by this. But the muck now is much stronger. And see now, look, well, this is perfect. Because it's like we went through the water and everything, and Snake's covered in mud. It actually dries out and everything too, which is really, really nice attention to detail. Though I don't think it actually changes anything with how his camo index works. But just like in the other games, they all stay in the cutscene. So like he's all dirty and everything like that now.
I've spotted two enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of
international law.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You
Just
can
my
see
imagination.
how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
So one thing that's also to note, that they made some pretty serious changes to the MK22. Most bullet weapons maintain the same for the most part. It has the Metal Gear Solid 5 aiming style, and you can do that. But there's a massive change that we're going to show off really quickly. So most of the things maintain the same in combat. You'll still have CQC and everything like that. One thing to note, though, is that this game now has bullet drop. It has bullet drop specifically for this. You need to be really close to actually get them off now. That's also a new thing to note. If you've knocked out or killed a person with a radio, their recording pack will be shot out of the back of their body, and that means that now they have no radio communication to call in for support. But obviously, I missed the guy right there. Normally, in the original and the HD, you would be able to just nail that guy directly in the head, and it would be game over. The projectile is much bigger now in the first place, and there's also bullet drop. You've got to be very, very close to hit these guys, like within at least like 20 to 30 feet. There's also now stalking mode. Stalking mode was originally still in the games in the first place, but if you were playing it on like an emulator or not the actual hardware release, you needed this sort of like pressure sensitivity for it. And they did, and it's like on the 360 and PS3 versions, they didn't have that either. So it's like you needed to just be slower in general. No longer is this thing laser accurate, so you have to like account for the drop and be a little bit more choosy with with your encounters. It's an indirect nerf to it. Because it offers a much more challenging gameplay element while also maintaining, like, if you want lethal options, they fire in straight lines and they're laser accurate. If you want a non-lethal option, you got to work a little harder for it. And that's like the name of the game for this in the first place is many more of the non-lethal options in this game are a lot harder to do. Like specifically with some of the boss stuff. Like, this is the perfect example of it. I need to shoot down that beehive since we have bullet drop, and it'll miss too. climbing is still the same for the most part. Like, when they really say, like, about 80 to 90% of stuff is retained in this game, like, if you know how to play Metal Gear Solid 3 on, like, either version, you're gonna know how to do this. But right there is a perfect example of, you also can't trust too much into the third person aiming, because obviously, like, there's a great discrepancy between the two. Like, when we were just standing there, like, looking at the beehive, like, in third person mode, it looked like it would have hit it, but obviously we go into first, it'll miss it completely. The binoculars glitch is not in the game anymore either.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
Well, he's not going to be in there, Snake.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
That is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Is that where he gets the kept you waiting, huh? Look at this ground. Look at all this ground garbage, though. It's like there's so much detail everywhere. It's great. I really do like the ability to just have one button, instant, like 10% movement speed. It's so nice. Like, that's something I really wanted from, like, the other titles, because it's really annoying for the most part to just, like, to constantly keep your muscle in tension to just, like, walk up to somebody. That's why when I found out about the glitch to, effectively the glitch to, well, that's a pathing issue right there. He just walked into the wall. But when I found out about the glitch that that allows your footsteps to become silent when you're cooking a grenade, that was phenomenal, because it makes things, like, so much easier for until you can be able to get the Sorrows camo. And even when you don't have the Sorrows camo, you're still cooking, like, a stun grenade or something. It's really, really helpful.
Huh? Who was that?
Like, I gotta be that close to do it. Because there's two over there. One by the lockers. I don't know how much you have to account for in terms of aiming, but it's like...
Huh? I hear something.
I hear something. I should have done a 3, because there's varying levels of wall taps you can do. Like, one is like he'll walk over there and check. 3 immediately gets his attention and he'll run to it. You can't lean either, which is kind of crap because I'd like to lean here. It's really helpful.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men?
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru.
Gru.
You in the West.
You know him in the West as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon.
Oh, the secret weapon he's developing here? Oh no.
Leverage in his bid for power.
The ASMR eating.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
During the test.
The soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Oh, I remember remarking on this
America is truly a frightening country.
because it's like I always forget that they're actually like
Having second
we
thoughts.
hear English,
No.
but in reality they're actually
I have
speaking
no
Russian
trouble
to each
with
other.
this. Let's go.
Oh, I love that.
Major,
He's just
this is
okay. We
Snake.
need to leave. Hold on, I've got to
Sokolov
talk to my
saved
boyfriend.
He's doing fine. No
Zero,
injuries.
I found
work,
him,
Snake.
and I
Now
didn't
hurry
get
up and
spotted.
Sokolov to the recovery point.
I'm so good
We'll
at this.
rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
That
We lost
dialogue
contact
actually
with the
did
boss some
change
time ago.
What happened?
because it
probably
scales to like,
just a
oh, you
weak
got
signal.
spotted.
Just
Okay,
hurry and
you
get
didn't get
Sokolov
spotted.
out
Good
of there.
job. I forgot that this game had bullet drop when we have to go do the Ocelot unit at this place the next time. I shot the window and missed the guy entirely, and it caused an alert. I mean, I still won the fight, but it's like I was really confused at what's going on. I'm like, whoa, okay, I can't do that. I can do similar things to what I did last time, but it sure as hell didn't work out.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
There he is. There's our boy. There's Ocelot.
We meet at last.
We meet at last. This vignette effect is killing the FPS.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He uses 2 fingers, sir. Come on.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's
It's Major Ocelot to you. Oh,
Don't you forget it.
I love you, Adam. You're such a big old dork. It is Josh Keaton.
Sokolov is
Wow.
ours. Get out of here.
And Ocelot
Never lets his prey escape.
What?
You're 1 round short, dude. It's not a revolver. Wow, he shot him in the neck. Jeez, and who says he needs a 45 caliber? Look at him. He just took his ass out with a 9mm. You crushed my hat.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
That's really good because that's actually a perfect description of how long it takes to trank somebody when you shoot them in the arm. Because it's a real-time in-engine cutscene.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty
Good. You know, you can really actually tell that Ocelot is the boss's son in this better than in 3. Because they have more detailed facial features in here. And if you don't know that the boss is modeled after David Bowie, and so is Eva. So they have in various parts of Bowie's life, he has different haircuts and looks.
I read you. Snake, you alright?
So like,
I've run into a few snags.
like
These
what
guys
is it?
were after Sokolov
80s,
too.
90s
Apparently
Bowie
they were taking
looks
orders
like
from a
Adam.
colonel named
Well, I mean,
Volkin.
looks like Ocelot.
Crew colonel.
So
Part
that
of an
means,
internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
and then we have like
Something
early
between the KGB
early
and
Bowie
Crew,
and looks like the boss and
between
Eva.
Khrushchev's supporters and
So it's like
Volkin's.
it's a
Sokolov
little
was being
trick.
guarded by the KGB
Because I
and
see it
hunted by
much more
Crew.
now. Because it's like when they
Snake,
make the big
sounds like
reveal
this could
at
be
the
even
end of
hotter
the
than
game.
Cuba.
I
It's
don't
like
it.
if you're
Something
playing the
about whole
remake, you
thing
already know what it
stinks.
is.
I agree. You'd
But
better
it's like
hurry.
they have that there.
Sokolov
I'm like,
ran
I'm
off by
impressed.
himself, but I'll catch up to him.
I'm like,
We're
that's
counting
good.
on
That's
you.
a really good way to it. You can see it better. I had a bit of a hard time believing it myself. But you can actually go by and pick up stuff here with the guys. Because you can pick up Ocelot. He gives you Mousetrap. There's not too much you can do with the Mousetrap here at this point. Because personally, I have never done anything with that. It's just because you need the Mousetrap and because you get a couple throughout the game, and you need that to pick up. You need it to get the Tsuchinoko.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Spetsnaz.
The best crew
Guru has to offer.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm
Well,
down.
I'm famished.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
That's right, it growls too.
Finished.
No, this is only the end.
Of phase 1.
It won't
Won't be truly
until we
finished until
complete
phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I don't know why today, but this game really has a lot of problems with OBS. Like, I think I ended up having to I ended up crashing the game at one point, trying to find out how I could get it to capture correctly. But it actually worked out. I was really impressed. I thought we weren't going to stream it today, but it turned out really well. Oh, it's the boss. Hello. Miss Lori Allen herself.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Well, that's really cool.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
A chant to keep away rain. Yet what is left is lightning.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
You know, I have rubber gloves that I use to like clean stuff at the house, and they remind me of Volgan's gloves so much. That's kind of why I bought them, because it's like they're just gigantic or like pinkish salmon-colored gloves.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, wow. Hello, boss. Boss gonna give him the femur breaker.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh no, Snake, you're still too trusting. Oh no, my bro, don't do it. Whoa.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Is hours what? Hours of what? How much time is this going to take?
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I just can't get enough of how nice this game looks. It's just, it's so good. And most of the time when they do a remake of some game I like, they usually sacrifice like, oh, we have great graphical quality, but we have to make the gameplay like super easy now. No, in fact, it's like harder in some ways because they took out the busted ass glitches and you actually have to play a bit more tactfully. I still don't like having the complete extreme to get European extreme, but if you can do it once, you can do it again. The people who are getting this are they are playing this game multiple times already, and I've probably got several copies of it.
Yeah.
Because I have my Because I'm part of the problem. I certainly have my copy of PS2. Well, I have subsistence for PS2, the HD version, the HD version for PC. I don't have a I don't have a PS3, and then I obviously have this.
Okay, Snake.
I like the game. I like it a lot. I really do. Like, this is for the people who really just wanted the same game again, but with a new coat of paint. It fits the bill pretty well.
Major, the boss.
She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Where is it? There it is. There's a skeleton, buddy. There's my boy. Look at him. He's just like, hey, that's me. Go get him, Snake. Because if you hold the button up on the D-pad, you get to optimize camouflage solutions. But obviously we can't do that. They use the D-pad bottom as well as for instantly going to the cure menu. Great shit, by the way. I love that. Here's also probably one of my most favorite additions they put into the game. So this is the survival viewer when you need to go do surgery and like heal yourself. So obviously it works the same way. So we've got cuts, disinfect, styptic, bandage, suture. It goes instantly right to the next one, saves your position, and you just repeat the process again. That is so nice. Because if you've gotten hurt in multiple areas like that, it's just so good. That is the kind of thing I like about some of these remakes, is like it cleans up sort of this like little busy work things. Oh yeah, look at him. Don't cry, Snake. It's almost over. Oh, that'd be really cool. I should have paid attention closely, because it's like that's the same stick he bit into for so he doesn't bite his tongue. I wanted to see if it actually left teeth marks inside it, because that would be like, oh, that'd be a cool detail.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
See, even on Ultra, that water still looks like kind of bad. Because that's like one thing Unreal can't do very well is liquids. Because it's really good at getting like lighting effects, metals, and other composites. But anytime it tries to do water, it just makes it look like I've got a bowl of Vaseline moving quickly. It doesn't work. Like Stellar Blade does this. Obviously here it does. Fortnite, like they stylize the water to help cover this up. Like anything that uses Unreal, usually has a problem with that in the first place. I love it. It hurts her to have done such a thing in the first place, but it's part of her mission. You must understand, Snake. You have to complete your mission. Do your homework.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
I love that. It immediately got him interested. He's like, oh, really now?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Go.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
And there we go. Love it. Man, it's literally the same game again. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, this isn't a video. This is rendered in-game. Because I'm like, why am I getting FPS drops in a video? Oh no, wait, I think this is a video because the snakes are moving at 30 FPS. I am glad they got Donna Burke back for this, though. She sounds great. No, wait, Donna Burke is from 5. I think it's like Cynthia something that got the, for the vocals. You can hear how she's certainly gotten older. She's like 20-something years older at this point. Like there's a little bit less energy in the song, but it still sounds really great. Snape Eber. Yeah.
Trial to survive for the day we see.
I remember seeing the tweet that came out for this, like showing what the new version of this looks like. Harry Gregson Williams. I wonder what he's done. Kyle Cooper. I think he posted a tweet about this, like showing, like, hey, I got to be the director for this, and it's pretty sick. It's a great way of showing off like the new footage, new stuff, and old together. But it looks like something I'd see out of like a 90s Bond movie. When they started really integrating like computer graphics stuff. August 30th, 1964.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace.
Oh, cool. That's perfect because I specifically wanted to do this today because I know it was going to take us into tomorrow. Because today is August, about an hour. No, yeah, it'll be, right now is about August 30th. So now we get to finally play Snake Eater on the day of the Snake Eater mission itself.
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient
in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world? Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get assaulting them with better day and night with all their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and
an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Don't get too excited.
Have a cigar.
It's Cuban.
It's Cuban.
Oh boy, that's a time right there in the middle of the 60s. You can smoke a cigar in the hospital.
No.
Now you gotta go like 50 feet off of the property to just go even like think about smoking a cigarette anywhere.
President Johnson.
President Johnson with a.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was...
I think they couldn't get new recordings or anything like that of these lines because they're so quiet. Like, I have everything on max right now, and it's like, it's really quiet here. They probably couldn't do anything with it without, like, massively distorting it in the first place.
I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
That one,
she
of
took
course.
2 miniature nuclear
Yeah,
shells
mini
along
nukes with her.
her.
They work.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells.
2 shells, and took them with her as a gift for when she defected. It's kind of a lapse in security there, brother.
Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct.
We're not involved in any way. Kind of doesn't look very good for him.
Military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
A single soldier?
I
don't know what else to tell you, man. He's, quite honestly, he's telling it as the truth.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe it. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another
one of your tricks. Oh goodness, he's pissed.
Should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
will leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
There's no choice. There's no time to fuck up now.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's
Oh, hello.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of
Kikuchi.
insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
We got some MiGs in action. Using those jets since like the 40s.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Some of the US military where it's like, yeah, just go make a move. Like F-14D or something. It's like, yeah, we can afford
It's
that.
fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
And there's not much you can do to control that in the first place. It's gonna go down, it's gonna go down. And there we go. It's now midnight, so it's happy August 30th, everybody.
This is Snake.
Welcome to Operation Snake
Glad to
Eater.
see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
What
I'm
now?
changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan. but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same.
140.96.
And there's
Remember
one more
that so you can
person on your
save
support
everybody.
team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
Okay, okay, Zero. It's not that advanced.
Is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, he said it. He said the line finally. There we go. Dremuchij East. Back again. You love to see it. It puts us a little closer to where we started last time. And now finally, after 2 hours, just like how it always goes, we finally get to start actually playing the real part of the game. Oh, a snibbity snabe. 1911.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you're virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
I think they probably directed her to say it as a question, but that just got treated as a regular sentence.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake.
Major Zero,
I
help
read
me
you, Snake.
please.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Sorry, it's bad news bears for Snake. Thankfully, they give you a bunch of stun grenades. So what's changed with these is that no longer do you just like hold the button for power configuration. You activate like in Metal Gear Solid 5 and others, where you have the impact marker, the AoE effect location,
What the hell is this?
and where it's going to hit.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That's something I actually really like about this, is that you have the ability to just make a better determination on judgment where the grenade is going to hit. Because it took a lot of practice just to get even like pretty on it with the grenades. Come on, Snake, get up. Cool, this is the best option. This is the best time to show it. So they have autosaves now, so you can go over there and just hit the button, go load game immediately instead of having to go directly back to the main menu. You can now just load that, and it has like no repercussions for the most part. So if you wanted to get really solid ranking, you can actually just do stupid shit like that all the time. I never bothered with actually using the bridge to sidle like that because I always end up messing it up.
There's nobody here.
Good. And now I know there's nobody here at the location itself, so I don't know why they still have a caution indicator for this. Maybe they can follow you in here, I'm not quite sure. Really? Really now, that's actually crazy. I did not know that. Why are they here? That has never happened before. I did not even think there were people here. Because I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go mess around with that. Like, oh, there's people. Why? How did that happen? Crazy.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Oh, that's the people who were waiting in there in the first place. I see.
There is your answer.
It's Eva. Hello, Eva. Uh-oh, lighting problem. Oh, wow, wow. Hi, Eva. Wow, wow. Looking good. Good stuff. Really high quality fidelity right there. Wow.
This wasn't part of the plan.
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
What happened to... Why does it do that? What is it? Is her hair like having a reflection problem? God, that's crazy.
And you were.
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I can do things he can't. They certainly did.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Yeah, there it is. 45, huh? Officer version, too.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original, too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long-type trigger with non-slip grooves.
A ring hammer.
The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Have I seen the Eightful Woman game? No, I have not. I'm not much for a giantess gaming out here.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
The full-size 45. Because last week I was looking at stuff like that, and I was like, they have, you know, like the regular consumer version of the 1911 is really, like, it doesn't have any of those sort of features that Snake is talking about. But then it's like you go to the officer version, it costs like $400 more, which is more or less what Snake has, and even then, like Eva says it too, because like they'll have the ring hammer, they'll have the forged internals, the tighter fit on everything. They're certainly worth more of the money, but it's also like, it's a pretty big gun itself. There's like no way to conceal it, and it's also a 45. They have smaller versions of those, even with like the officer style, but even then, it's like it's still like $1,000. I might, if at that point, if I'm spending that kind of money, I'll just go right to Metal Gear Solid 1 and get the USP 45.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Oh, he's so broken up, he can't trust anyone right now. The one person he did for so much has betrayed him.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
That's honestly the best way I've ever seen a game implement telling you to take a break from it. Because not only does it tell you, it's like it gives you a statistical benefit, it's also like, hey, maybe you can slow down every once in a while. It helps you recover and plan things better. So you don't get that kind of hurt again. There's got to be some sort of bug with, like, it's either the light coming through the window or Eva's hair itself, because that reflection is, like, so intense. It's just, like, going everywhere. I mean, the thing is, too, they've already had out some patches in the first place. Oh, Zooey mama. Snake, wake up. Wake up, Snake. Wake up, your snake.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot.
We've got company. Oh, I've got company.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
You know, moving to bed isn't exactly very quiet.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Ocelot. Damn it.
I'll get
Ocelot.
past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Alert.
Don't go dying on me now.
Oh. Only now do I realize this. Because, Adam is supposed to be our contact, and Ocelot is Adam himself. And obviously, since we made contact with Eva first, well, that's how it turned out. It's like we met her first. But okay, we need to go to Survival Viewer. Camouflagostasis. We need to put on that. Take off the D mic. We don't need it right now. We need items. We need to go Nox, motion sensor. Take those off because those weigh a lot. Because I actually think what I remember is that weight determines a lot for your stamina consumption. It's a green tree python. Wow. The white tuxedo. Moving with finesse, silencing your footsteps, and doubling natural life recovery. If the jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. That's honestly crazy. That's really cool. Because obviously it's like you have the worst possible coverage in the first place, but now it's like, congratulations. You now have the combinations of, I think it's one of those, it's one of these camos. Santa's Valentine's. Bomb banana. Battery drain. DPM, that's it. Combines like DPM and I want to say the Sorrows camo. There's Spirit. Oh, Banana. Banana is one I think that was only from like JP Subsistence. Because it had for the Ape Escape. Alright, we got 8 enemies. Let's be careful.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I don't know. I just heard a guy got shot in the face immediately. Grenades. Because there's a fun thing we like to do here. When I was working on like Doberman and Fox, well, this for normal equivalent Foxhound, the enemies now will come through this door. They're gonna break it down. Nope. God, look at them. They're just going nuts with it. Just shooting anything. It's 2. Because I was trying to remember, like, I can only throw so many of these in the first place before they notice. Because I almost always end up getting an alert here. Because I'm just being impatient. That was really good, though. I went from, we took out 5, which was great. Let's change our clothes. Speeder, Hornet Stripe. Animals is such a good camo in general. Smoke G. Smoke up my G. Oh, that's wonderful. That guy probably saw me, which I need to be more careful with, because the sniper has such an immense field of view. Usually when I want to take him down, I go to the other side of the building where the other one's at. My time is limited. Alright, he can't see me. I just wait that one out. Now let's just not fuck around with that. Because with that one I can leave him alone and I can get ready to go over there. Oh, I need to pick up the AK. Should be around here somewhere. Dang it, I missed it. Because I'm going to need that soon enough. Oh well. Some MK22 ammo? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I need to make sure I got those, Good. Because this is a really good time to pick up resources. Miner detector.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Eva, no.
That's
the stance.
I don't think so.
A female spy? Well, of course, Ocelot, if you would pay attention, most relevant female spies were women. They do a pretty good job.
I've had enough of your judo. I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't
have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Right in the pelvis.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
He's completely out, too.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
A little dorky little run. He's like, "Yo, I'll get you. I'll get you, Snake. You were mean to me. I'm gonna tell Volgan on you. That's my purse. I don't know you." Yeah, Eva's sailing through the air like she's fucking Evel Knievel. Two alerts in one section. Sucks ass, but that's how it goes sometimes. If I was really committed to the whole no alerts thing, maybe one day I'll do like a no alerts playthrough. There it is. Pick up the AK, because that's going to be the general purpose rifle we're going to be using for the most part. Because there's like no reason. I feel like there's no reason to use the M16, because it's like the ammo is pretty hard to come by for like most of the game, and every soldier in here uses the M6, and every soldier uses a AK-47 or something. Face zombie. Oh, pick up our bug juice. To go to Chorny Prud. Whoa, FPS Drop City. I think we'll take a detour and get ourselves the croc cap. So now we can use Hornet Stripe. Good.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here
Yeah, it's a
too.
bit of an on-again, off-again relationship. It's
Thanks,
very
I will.
bad.
The boss and I get along
He's
well,
pretty
though.
rough.
I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
And what's that,
Half
Eva?
of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Very smart. Very good job there, Eva.
It's hidden in the lies.
It's all been a pack of lies.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Thanks, Eva. Oh, we didn't get the crock cap. Because in order to get it, we gotta do like a couple of things. Because it's on this ledge. Give myself a stungy. Crocodile Dundee with my stungies. Because I'm pretty sure it's like if you dive in the middle of the lake over here, you're able to pick up the, it's some sort of like face camo or something. Because whenever you're about to head towards like some sort of an exit, that they call you again. No, it's the next one. Oh, no, I was right. Uh-oh, they've got a bit of a glitch with the wind. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Come on. I want my crock cap. I still find it kind of crazy that, like, you can get the crock cap without even having to play the game. They have, like, it's part of the DLC for this. And it's like an assortment of like various things, like the crocodile suit and some others, like some various sneaking suits from I think from like Peace Walker and something else. But it's like, man, that's kind of ass. Well, let's eat some food. I love it. They remade the little videos. Look at that graphical fidelity. You can count the scales on that snake. That's real blood. Look at that. That snake's having the time of his life, eating up, munching on down that one. He's gonna throw it away. Snake, that's like 10 pounds of meat right there. Not too bad. But this is what I was talking about, like with Unreal Engine water, is that everything looks really greasy. Alright, am I don't know if I am, but got it, good. It's always such a hard sell for the most part. It's like, that's why I don't like getting crack cap normally, because you have to like land on another thin object, and they're not parallel to each other. They're perpendicular. So it's like, well, that's a bit tough. It's like one of the few times that you can do it too. Is a kurokukepu. Yep. That's one of the geckos you can do. There's 128 total collectibles in the game, but there's only one gecko and Karotan per screen. There's 64 total screens, so you can check all those in the first place. It's not too bad, to say the least, but it's also, I didn't care. I don't think I've ever gotten them for the most part in any time I've ever played this game, because I just never felt it's worth it. It's a very tough thing to do, and for the most part, to get like a really good shot on some of them, like you need to use like a rifle, and there are no like silenced rifles or anything, so you just have to really believe in yourself. But now we enter the forest, and this is where they introduce claymores. Animals is just like a really good camo in general. It's like it's so good on just about like every surface in the game. Now this was a tough one, because the rolling isn't, it's faster, but it's also a little less precise. Nice. There's a face paint over there. I think I got that like once when I played this game in 2012, but I never get it because I don't want to spend any more time in this area than I have to. But see, that's a perfect example of it. It's like, normally I try to aim at their chin because it's just dead on laser accurate, but now I have to aim at the top of their head because it's like, that's right where the bullet fall off starts to go. I need to go on the roof so I can get the rain camo again. Also, here's a little secret pro gamer tip. This game has aim assist. It's a thing that's like it's enabled innately. And it's kind of takes a little bit of the guesswork of the finer details for getting a headshot. Which is, I won't lie, it's really nice. Because it helps line up these sort of headshots when I kind of need them in a critical situation. Because it's like, that's what the leaning was for in the first place. So you could just like lean over, get a cleaner shot, and that'll be the end of it. This time it's not so much. Stun G, TNT. Here's if I get everybody. Sneak Eater, that's right. Because we're about to fight Ocelot for the first time. Because I want to try to trank everybody, because I want to try something different with this playthrough, is we got TNT. So now we're going to be going over there to... I want to destroy the helicopter. Because I never do it. Because it's like, it's a fun thing to do, and it creates a pretty cool situation. Because I think it spawns more people. Don't worry, we laughed at it here too, because it's so good, because he's just, I love Ocelot so much. He's a big old dummy. Whoops. That was a mistake on my hand. I think there's, I don't know if they have the little leeway in there for when you get the alert. Because, like, obviously he saw me. But it's, oops, that's a mistake. Did they make the doors quieter? Because it's like, every time you open a door in, like, you know, the regular game or HD collection, it sounds like a fucking explosion. Here's a perfect one. Let's try to snipe this guy. This is the second time we... Because every time I open the door, it's just like, I look up, like, specifically at the one we played this in May, where we played HD, and it's like explosively loud. Like, what the fuck was happening there? They really just said to themselves, like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, obviously, like, oh, the door opening sound, yeah, that'll attract attention. Attract attention, you're gonna go fucking, everybody's gonna go fucking deaf. Good. Everybody took a nap. Great job, everybody. Working hard, am I right? Cool. That's kind of not what I wanted to do, but it was worth it. Took a lot of ammo. That kind of fucked up my silencer, too. Oh. I need to go to backpack. Got some TNT. How many does it take to destroy the... Oh yeah, the Raiden mask is still in. Like I have it. It looks wow. It looks just like Raiden if he gained like 50 pounds. They did an indirect nerf to the trank gun in this game. It's pretty tough because it's like obviously in the previous iterations this thing is like everybody knows the trank gun is like laser accurate. In fact, you were able to take advantage of this feature so well with the ability to aim with the binoculars and then oops. That could have been bad. Oh, I don't want that. He woke up. That means I've been here too long. That guy too. It's just too much fun to mess around. Yeah, so it's like you could just snipe people from like a million miles away, and there was no reason to use like the Mosin Nagant and have to weigh your option of, am I going to be able to like make sound at the same time versus just doing like normal stuff with the trank gun? No, it's like playing Metal Gear Solid 5 with the default trank gun. It has the same range and the same like really, really strong drop off. Like you gotta be within like 30 feet. Like it's almost not like it almost doesn't feel like it's powered by a cartridge anymore. It's powered by like CO2. Here it is. His boys are back.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
You're mine now, buddy.
All of you, leave us.
Yeah, I know I've said this before, but he's got like the guy in the back's got a Stoner 63. Shotgun guy's using an M37.
They prefer to hunt alone.
He's gonna do it. Yes, here we go. Twelve shots. Yeah, you got it.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Look, oh my god, I never noticed that. He has he has spurs on his boots now. He's a cowboy. Draw. I'm gonna immediately crouch down and take the suppressor off this. Ay ay ay, this is gonna be a travesty. Though they traded off with the whole your fire rate is increased, but you have the drop off now. Kind of rather prefer they had the spy. I felt a tension like this before. They're so different from simply changing a clip. My eyes! Aye. It was perfect. Where are you? Ocelot, where did you go? Oh, there's bees everywhere. Wait a minute. Ooh, yeah. Where's that hornet strike? There it is. Yes, get him. Yes.
Son of a... Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Go, my pretty. Go, hornets. It was perfect. Go, my brothers. Attack. Yes. I forgot about that. He has bee stings. Wow. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
He found us.
No way. He's I'm wearing your camo. Don't you touch me. I've used the bees before to get him behind the tree, but I never thought, oh, let's use the bee camo for that. Oh, that's sick. I still remember, like, in the other version of this, like in the original, they have, like, the bees and everything. They're supposed to show, like, everybody's face is all swollen, but they don't have, like, the facial deformation to do it. So they, everybody looks like they just have, like, really dry skin. It looks really bad, like, kind of bad. Look at him.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
That's so cool. He has bee stings on him. Like he's got a big old zit on his face. Because I use it to get him out of cover, but I never thought, oh, let's use it to, like, for an actual assault tricks. Fucking sick. Well, I'm missing the night vision goggles. I did pick up the thermals. Those are mean some bitches too. They just like burp. Thermal G. Ooh, where's the cigar? No, they are not. I'll get you next time. And he's got his big swollen spot on his face. And he's like, I'll get you next time. I'll get that gadget. I mean, they are in Russia, so it's like Asian killer hornets doesn't sound too far out of the equation. Ooh, I think this is a bit of a different area. Yeah, this is a swimmable. I don't need that yet. I'll get you. Man, your eyes clear up pretty quickly in this. Usually it takes like 5 to 6 minutes to do it. I thought when I read that, I thought like, so he has a slur. I'm like, why is Ocelot saying slurs to people? That's not what he does. I don't think he's that kind of guy. Look how detailed that frog is. Look at that ass on him. Ooh. Better than frog legs. It's like, I don't know. I'm a frog breast man myself. Frogsticles, frog breastalies. Bug juice. Oh my god, I just realized that then. Since it's like we had the bee sting situation. When you do Guy Savage, you get a, since it's about vampires, you get a bat. And I realized, like, too late. Oh! You can throw the bat as food by accepting the ration from Johnny and then throwing the bat at him to make him get sick. And I was like, oh, I should have done that. I have to get reminded for that because that's a really cool interaction. Because it makes Johnny have to do his legendary shitting pose. Alright, we're about to go into a boss battle. So let's take out what I always use. So let's use the AK. Take off, well, I don't really need the torch. Stun, regular grenade. And I need, well, I don't really need like bug juice. Compass. Hey Brian, what's really in bug juice? Well, I'll tell you there, Stewie. Damn it, I put the croc cap on to wear in the funny bee-man cutscene, but apparently it doesn't work. I think I was reading that thing there and said you need to turn that on. And I'm like, why?
I got you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
And Brian and Peter go to the rehab palace.
A world of anguish beyond your imagination.
A world of anguish beyond your imagination. You will die a very painful death. These guys bee pom-poms. Let's get started. Go, my brothers! Croc Cap 3D. Croc, the legend of the fucking gobos, bro. Where did you go? Alright, we are fully maxed out on ammo. My brothers! Come, my brothers! I absolutely love the ability to just see where your grenade's gonna go. That just helps so much. And the gun is actually, like, doesn't flop around like a fucking fish. It's pointless! Time for you to taste some real pain! The real pain is being covered in paper cuts. Is he still covered in them? It's Ulysses. I think it missed. My Hornets! Alright, Kiro, see you then. I know it's late for everybody, but it's like, it's what I gotta do sometimes. I will, Kiro. We're certainly making some progress with this, because I want to at least get to a couple bosses done. Oh, Lord. There are some fights, like, last time I did this, he started off immediately with this. Whoa! Bro, it's crazy. I don't know what that was trying to accomplish there, Snake. Where are you? Oh, I died. Oh no! Time paradox. Oopsie doodle. Well, that sucked. I fucked up and I stood there for too long when he's grinding me down with a Tommy gun. I'm like, oh, that was a bad move. What was that? My goodness. Suffering from severe burns. He threw a grenade at me. Oh shit. Give me a bandage. It's the main pillar. Good hits. Nice. Alright, let's try that again. That was above the water. Sneaking around. Be sneaking in this one. Come on, we got you. We got you there, bud. You ain't got nothing on that one. Come on. No, it's styptic. There we go. Oh, he hit me with the grenade. Shit. That was closer too. I probably shouldn't just stand there and get totally reamed by those bees when he's doing it. I may have the arm, I may have the camouflage, but it certainly isn't doing much good when I'm just like getting reamed by them. Let's see. Let's start off with. Oh, direct hit. Get owned there, Mr. Cranky. There he goes. Like, it's still phase 1 and he's using the good old Tommy gun right there. How much of a difference does a stun grenade make? I should have just done what I did last time and just like do for some chest shots because they're just easier to do. Oh, I flashed myself. Equip it. Fuck, come on. I'm what now? Yeah, I even got him to half health yet. I'm already losing all my ammo. Goodness gracious. Come on, Mr. Bees. Mr. Bees, you got to stop this. Is that on purpose? I've never seen him do this before. Good work. Oh my goodness, now he's just shooting the crap out of me. See, now it's my turn to eat. We got a Russian ration because it's like, well, we don't have much food because we've been picking up a lot. Alright.
Sick.
I had a nice muscle memory moment right there because I wanted to like open up the menu for equipment and I'm like, no, you can't do that because that's the aim button. Come on, we got it. We can do this. I didn't want to do that. Good, that was a good hit. That should, one more of those should do him in. Great. Because I'm so used to like you throw one stun or one regular grenade and it takes his B shield off. They certainly have made a lot of tweaks to these bosses. Well, it's not so much tweaks, it's like I just gotta be a bit more tactful and pay attention. The Bane. And now all his Hornet buddies are dead. Ooh, that was one heck of a battle. Because I don't know, sometimes it's like there's moments where, yeah, I get it to absolutely down, and I get floor the battle in like 2 minutes. Then it's like it takes 10 minutes to do it, and I die 3 times in the process. That's just the nature of the game, though. That's half the fun. It's like it's all part of the struggle. And boy, is that struggle real. Like, my goodness. I probably could have used, like, less ammo, too. Because he has, like... They black out his health bar when he obviously can't be hurt. But it makes you wonder, like, am I doing something wrong? I should be able to shoot you. Alright, cool. And now we're in the second zone and all the animals spawn in. So let's pick us up one of these little guys. Because we need him for something important later on. Because they took the really fun glitch out of the fear fight where you can translate lethal bullet damage into stamina damage, which is obviously an oversight and a really big glitch. So obviously they don't want you doing that anymore. Because I tried it earlier to see, like, okay, like how will this work? And obviously it doesn't work anymore. That is a 100, well and truly something that they couldn't fix, or they just didn't know about. Because I remember when I heard about that tech, it was like a few years ago, and it's like the perfect definition of like doing something for like pure efficiency. And I was like, that's pretty cool. I mean, I liked it at least. It's a pretty cool way of making sure to like almost always getting it done. It's really consistent, and it gets it done like almost immediately. Guardboard books. Let's put some camouflage on because I wanted water. Put the 1911 on there. He's got Rock Island Armory, M1911. Well, it's actually probably a Springfield since it's a military issued one. Let's see, food. Let's eat some marijuana. Look at that flopping fella right there. Damn, look at those guts. That's detail. Was it good, Snake? There you go. A large fish. Tried it. It was tasty. There's a rain, I think, somewhere. That does pretty good. The O2 gauge will not diminish. The grip gauge will not diminish. Well, that'll be nice. I didn't know those had actual effects. This is probably one of like the most biggest changes to the game, is that this is supposed to be like, you know, at sunset for this area. It doesn't portray that very well. It almost portrays it's like in the middle of the night, but well, at least like in the original, because it's supposed to be like you travel through the forest, the wetland area, and it's in the middle of the night. Come here. Come here, little buddy. I'm pretty sure you can just like swim directly under them, but I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna go pause. I need to get a drink.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Ooh-wee. Is he gonna give him a wonder how I got those scars sort of speech?
Hold it right there, traitor.
He didn't need to throw it behind him and do that.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
I wish like the training revolvers for like doing spins and tricks like that weren't so expensive.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
I think like the actual trainer guns are almost as they cost less than a single action army.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Oh, yucky. He gave him the Ocelot special and pissed himself.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Come on, Mr. Pants Pisser. You ain't doing you much good with your tidy whities all soaked like that.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
I think someone's dog just like took a piss outside or something, because I can like, the wind has picked up somewhere and I smell it.
We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
That's the first time Vulcan actually shows like legitimate concern for somebody.
Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Oh, I never noticed that either. The original game has like red, explosive barrels, but they kind of downplay their look a little bit because they're not like a deep. They're not like red like Vulcan's gloves, but they're just like a little rusted red. These are like black with like an orange stripe on them. This dock and like the warehouse are probably some of like the hardest screens in the game for me. I always have so much trouble with them. Because they're really tight close quarters maps, and trying to get from the water into the warehouse is always such ass, because I almost always get an alert somewhere.
Is that you?
I love that. She just leaves him there. Let that old man get some sun. Oh no, he actually rolls himself back.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. What's going on? Respond. HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're being attacked. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. Radio, we need backup. Damn it, where's our radio man?
let's try that again.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
What's going on? Respond.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that?
Does that? Damn it, that does count. Alright, now we're indoors. I did not pick up Splitter. I don't remember where that is. Spider! Moss! Ooh, that's the wrong one. I don't want to kill nobody with this.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Who's that?
What's going on?
What happened? Why did it do that? Oh, because I loaded the save, and then it sent me back there. I'm like, oops. Because I need to take that on, put the suppressor on there. I was like, oops. Get a black pack. I need to put my camo back on. Oh, oh, that's a good one. Oh, there's explosive barrels in here. That's actually a pretty good one if I wanted to get past, like... There's a guard that's usually on the stairs or in the corner. pick that up. I need one of those. Because they had another MK22 suppress over there. There's a Dragon. Well, we'll pick up a Dragonov during the end. Because I'll need that for the Fury. Because they actually made a lot of substantial changes to the Fury fight itself. He's still pretty simple, but instead of like tranquilizer rounds are diminished. What is it? The tranquilizer rounds are diminished until you break his flight suit. So you have to do bullet damage to him first. And it's a pretty concerned effort to do so. Like if you were, like when we're using like, oh, like during the original fight, you'll hear, oh, my flight suit got ripped. Well, congratulations there, guy. You're doing a pretty significant amount of damage to him. But now it's like you've got to be better. Like these very slight tweaks to the game have certainly been like throwing me off a little. Because usually I just like floor the fight and it'd be over before I know it, but not in this case. Pick up one of you. Granny Nigorki Lab. That's where we get two of like the best items in the whole game. And I was like, I think there's supposed to be an item back here. No. That's where we need to go. What? What the fuck? What happened there? That was weird. I don't know why I did that for some reason. Like, that just came out of nowhere. It's like, alright, well, there you go. You're just screwed on that one. Like, that was crazy. Alright, let's pick up some ammo, some consumables. Because if there's one thing these guys like doing a lot is standing in front of the door. And obviously you can just like use the door's opening effect and like swing it back and forth. And I'll just knock them dead. I would really not like to do that. Yeah, that's one thing these guys have a problem with is a bit of their pathing. It's like they get stuck on certain things. I'm like, I don't necessarily understand that. Because obviously if you knock them into the door, you get an alert. I'm like, I don't... And you can't CQC anything in this. Because what I want down here is the best thing for good couple parts in the game. This sig spray. Because in the other room is the handkerchief. Come on, Ivan, open the door. Push the door. Go out the door. Turn to the side. Thank you. So this scientist is a real doozy. Open that up. Get the handkerchief. They made the scientists look a little different this time, but they also gave them ragdoll physics, and I really like that. Like you just see him like flopping around and everything, and it's really funny. You slide homeboy in there, stand him on up. You're good to go. So I need to wait for him to sit down. Okay, I'm just... Because they're really, really slow about investigating like boxes. So that's a really good trick you can do is equip your box and just run on in. It's the same way for the return trip too. But I have no idea why everybody's like hair is like being reflective when it's like reflecting light. It's really, really reflecting light.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. It'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau.
This guy's my favorite.
This is the
Order of Lenin.
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
So now they have really nice detailed versions of Jehudi, Rex, and Ray over there. There's a nice picture of Granin with I think Huey, yeah, Pal's dad.
For the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Look at him, he's putting the bottle away. He ain't gonna stop.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely
Drowning my sorrows. Oh, goodness.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for,
Oh.
isn't it?
Oh, goodness. It just loaded in that picture.
Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
There he is. It's Rex, my boy.
Yes, a walking tank.
A robot. It's got the railgun. Well, that's Rex. There's like the Metal Gear from like the Zanzibar incident too.
Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of
Metal Gear, if you will.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
Yay. That's the name of the game.
So easily. No crying myself.
I love how he did the name drop. I love it so much.
I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
I mean, honestly, it's true. Granin was the one who ended up.
Rocket engine on a tank.
About Sokolov.
His idea is the one that everybody uses now.
Rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Look at these.
Nice
shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
The bond between them together, the Sahelanthropus.
The fools in charge
chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers?
Yeah, this is another case of like original audio they couldn't get again because there's a lot of effects applied. I can already hear it, and it's so muffled.
In charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities.
Well, this is no better time than any to go get another drink.
Ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you
Oh, there! Look at it. That's terrible. Like we get to certainly see how high quality their shadows are, but it's like that probably has something to do with the way light sources work. Because their hair is like going nuts.
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There should have
been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head
For the mountains.
Got it.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Totally sloshed. It's like capitalism. The capitalism. I need to buy some limes. I forgot to get those today. Shit. Okay. Yes. Laugh it up, why don't you? Alright, guys, come on, sit down, get back to work. Whew, oh, that's good. Nothing to it. That's one of those areas where it's like, I remember when I first played this, I ended up overthinking it too hard. And it's like I always kept getting like an alert in that area. But it's like, let's use our tools, let's use our head, so we don't get totally shit on in that segment. It's just move quickly enough and using our tools. take him up behind the woodshed, Snake. It's
Speak. To the northeast. Speak. In the armory. Speak. There's some ammo.
Because if I remember correctly, the Snake camo lets you have, like, at least up to 50% sneaking capacity, I guess. Like, it has a base minimum amount of camo index it gives you to most situations. Boy, that drop off is just like nuts. Okay. So now we have another boss battle that comes up. First we need... black. Absolute darkness. Black. We'll need woodland. Where is it? Put on Oscam for this. No, I need the... what animals gives is always worth taking. Get a backpack. I need a milk snake poison dart frig. Sig gas, 1911 nades. No, but we need thermal goggles for sure. And card bid box. All right. The fear. There is Mr. Funny Man, the fear.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian zillion wandering spiders. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not enough.
Wait, he's got the freaky Sonic tongue.
I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
The fear! It's so high def. They look absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we need serum. And then we need to bleeding, styptic, and take out that. Oh, not yet. Disinfected. Disinterested infected. Alright, let's that's not where I need to go. Let's see how you handle this! That first step? I'm out of stun grenades. Ooh, shit. Some food out there. He's gonna look for some stuff. Comes another one! Where'd I get the vampire bat from? Oh. Milk snake, milk snake. It's poison! Oh, I died. No. Ah, snake. Oh, that's a rough one. Because I didn't realize, oh, you need to throw... They can't be living. They have to be dead. Because they have to be food he has to eat. Because he has to do the same thing you do, which is to kill food to eat. That sucked. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's about 2:30. See you later, there, Raptor. This will probably be it for me as well after this fight. Oh, I didn't pick up those noodles. Get out that. Put you back on. Oh boy. Let's see. Bandage, good. damn it, where did you go? Oh, I wish I had my flash grenades with me. That would make this so much more tolerable. Oh, wait a minute, I do. Oh, fuck that. I'm so tired of having to fight you non-lethally. It's not fun. Or at least when I fuck it up like that at the beginning, you're like, oops, you didn't do it correctly, and now you're going to fucking lose. Great. Alright, where's the AK at? Gonna get strapped up. Oh. Battery's dead. I don't care, I already got your camo. The fear! Because that's what I got those snakes for, so I could like throw it down when he needs to eat. But I forgot that you just can't leave it there. Because if you leave it there, it despawns. So it's like, congratulations, you don't have any more food. God, that sucks. Give me some food. Because you're more or less supposed to like bait him into these traps. And he's a little bit too erratic for my tastes. Because that's like the whole problem, is I did not learn how to fight him properly. So I don't know what to do normally. Well, let's just do a sweep of the area to make sure we picked up everything. A life medicine's really good though, that's nice. Alright, let's get through the warehouse. I wish there was a way to like categorize the camos. Before we do that, that is a mistake waiting to happen. Oh, it's so good. Bone fracture. It's like the first one I've ever gotten forever.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good.
That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't
Why
worry,
not? It won't
I'll
work.
figure something out.
Oh, we gotta go
I have an idea.
cut some plants, I
There are
guess.
some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the
Now
jungle at
what?
the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh, how very corny. See, there's a book somewhere here along one of these. There it is. That'll be helpful for the final escape. But that'll be it for this one, though. It's been about 4.5 hours. We've gotten out pretty far. So we'll go save.
Saving
the game, Snake? Well, of course we are a paramedic. We've got to.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie.
Haven't you seen it?
Nope.
It's about this
It gave me the
monster called
achievement for the
Godzilla,
cinephile one,
enormous size
which
in
is
a
to
nuclear
listen
test
to
and goes on a
paramedic talk about
rampage in
movies after
Tokyo.
you save.
Nuclear
Because
test,
I didn't save the last time I
Marshall
did
Islands
this.
must
I
be
thought I
full
was
of
just gonna,
giant
you know, like,
monsters
oh,
right
I'll do
about
like a
now.
new game
It's just
for it.
make-believe.
No.
Maybe that's
It's
why my
honestly a lot
kids
better
get
when you
so
have all
tight
the fun
lately.
stuff together,
Snake,
so
it's
you
a
can show
movie,
this game at
not
its
a report
most.
out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way
No
to
way
stop
to stop the monster.
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too.
And they certainly
I
did.
recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
Wow.
They're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course.
Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
That's new. That's new stuff.
Okay,
Cool.
Then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Oh, that's awesome. Now that's a difference I appreciate. Like they update it, it's like Godzilla won awards. It's like 70 years of Godzilla, everybody. Fantastic. Well, wasn't that nice? Coolio. Well, that's going to be it for today, folks. We've got there, for the most part, got several bosses down. Next time will probably be the End, the Fury, going to Groznygrad. And who knows, for the way things are going, we'll probably be able to clear it out in about, next part. So, alright. Let's leave it at that. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. That's good stuff. I love this game so much. No matter what version it is, I'm still playing it all these years later. It's probably one of my top 5 games ever. But don't forget to like, comment, rate, favorite, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.